Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
The partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Welcome to the barge Al-Ghazali.
Welcome! Welcome. Hello! Good to see you. How lovely to see so many friendly and familiar faces here today. Now, this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectful Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might not have been possible. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name. But most importantly, this building is for all the people of Dubai, which is to date the tallest building in the world. I think I'm very proud to have achieved. So, I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al-Ghazali. Oh, if you don't like that, the scepter. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
Hi there, friend.
No one can say His Royal Highness isn't good at what he does.
Trust the Sheikh to make all this look utterly effortless.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot. It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
I might ask about the condoms. I believe Mimi said she was looking for a little pied-à-terre.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706. There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
There we go.
I cannot believe James called in sick.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
Jesus! What am I doing anyway? I don't give a shit.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped. The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
shit, I must go and get the, from the...
God!
Hello? Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 692. Delta 6 moving in on possible enemy target. Over. Hello?
Please stay back. How are you?
Starved alone.
I mean, some countries go out of their way to fund the arts, and you get some really unique results. Look at Canada. A lot of weird stuff comes out of Canada. Just keep calm. So your position is that we shouldn't spite someone for taking private money if that money facilitates the creation of more art? Because I think that's total BS.
Sir.
Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken things to such an extreme. I'm gonna go try and find someone to help.
must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Handy. Building cameras are now disabled. Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
Please stay back. The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
Where is he? Where's the Sheik?
It's a busy day for him. Surely we can give him a few moments.
Do you know what he wants to talk about?
No, but I've known this man for a long time.
What's this? Carl? Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on.
Gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
You're the one responsible for all this. Gray, what do you want?
Something that has been a long time due. Revenge.
Revenge? How banal. You killed Cobb, Navikov, Caruso, the Washington twins, everyone at Haven. You broke into our bank, and you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant to the amount of damage you've caused us. You've caused the world.
You're a murderous terrorist. Nothing more. What did we ever do to you anyway?
You specifically? Nothing. Providence? Everything. Providence made me, and at the flick of a pen, Providence broke me. I'm just returning the favor. Providence has ruined the lives of countless people, expecting and facing no consequence for its actions. You take for yourselves and those who support you, and you burn everyone and everything else to the ground from the comfort of the shadows. No more.
You're delusional.
Exposing us achieved nothing beyond moving a few pieces around on a board much more complicated than you can fathom. The world believes we're dead. What more do you want?
Me? Nothing. My friend, however, well, let's just say he's a bit of an expert. I'm just here to watch you die. 47. Finish it.
47. Finish it.
Gotta get out of here.
Help! Need to get out. Where's the...
Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town. If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlyle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it may be an opportunity to get close to Madame Carlyle.
Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please do.
If you follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen a place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me. Said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it, actually.
What did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex was like manipulation 101.
I know.
So,
I guess I thought she was going to read into them and see how they must have done.
Shit, man. Sterling really did a number on you.
We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
That is Alexa Carlyle, unofficial leader of the Providence Partners, and last one to be alive.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir. I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity.
Sir?
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Oh, stop pacing, for God's sake, Emma.
But why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude. That's what it is. Come here and play. Show up my side.
That American lawyer in the small office, did you check his travel goals? Everything's in order?
Just remembered, I went for the shop at the greenhouse last night. Maybe that's where it is.
What is?
My lost button. The one you couldn't find at the graveyard. I don't need to go and look for it. Now?
A good idea.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle. How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fern.
This is very useful information, 47.
Make sure you
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
Mr. Patrick, can I do anything for you?
Yes, actually. Could you speed up time so I don't die from boredom? I fear I may not survive. You are invading my personal space, sir. Yes, actually. Could you speed up time so I don't die from boredom? I fear I may not survive an entire weekend in this shithole.
Perhaps a brisk walk in the garden would do you good.
I said speed up time, not my passing. Oh, just go away, will you?
Of course, sir. I'll come back later.
How very kind of you, dear Mr. Fernsby. I hope to see you soon. Creepy old git.
Patrick Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Greetings, sir.
Did I understand correctly that I should give it to Rebecca in case of your death?
Exactly. She holds the other one. I want her to have the file on Arthur Edwards if I die.
You're not fearful she will be in trouble if she knows?
She will start digging when she realizes things don't add up, inevitably getting her in trouble. I'd rather she knew who she's up against. She's clever and resourceful. Who knows, maybe she'll be able to hit him where it hurts. But I don't want her to get involved prematurely. Hopefully she'll never have to get involved at all. If you only knew what we face. I wonder what we close the gates and wait it out.
Just keep calm.
Have you ever fallen in love with someone you were hired to protect? Like a foreign princess?
I should probably...
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Do I like him, or do I like the fact he's not another knuckle-dragging rugby washout?
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Hope you're well, sir. I bet he... Yeah, same.
So, how long have you been working here?
About a month now.
You're American. What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs to clubs in London. I bet you're a great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about Rebecca?
Did you give the Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter?
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
Mary is so upset, as she's never seen a dead body before.
Life can be tough sometimes.
And that detective asked to come here. Madame Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around? Oh, I feel weak in my knees from all the tension here.
Yeah, we'll all need a vacation when this is over.
What's up?
Keychain on it or anything?
Oh, no. Just a regular...
Bad news, I'm afraid. I still look everywhere. Got no power. Any moment now. I was
I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things would be handled with Gregory and Emma taking over. I said they let him stay here, but Ethel was sure Emma would throw him out first chance she got. And now we'll never know.
Oh, my. You're taking this hard, aren't you?
It feels like I can't breathe in there. The tension is off the top.
Make sure the edges are sharp. You're 100 years old on the gravel. I don't know how the...
Long time no see.
You look tanned. I bet Mother spent the last week at her Cyprus estate. Am I right?
I'm not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Oh, come on. I need to know what's going on. This affects me too, you know.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 8:45. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to see to.
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Phil, did you find out if the vote was notarized?
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Is that all?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing, really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Emma Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Anything else you want to know?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Is that all?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Professor Edward Carlisle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me. Yes, hi, Cassie. It's me again, Edward. I know I'm not supposed to leave you messages, and this is the last time, I promise. It's just, I don't know how to handle this whole situation. I don't think I can, really. I can't feel my legs, and my eyes are not working properly. This flicker thing again. You can't tell anyone, but the thing is, I've been asked to perform the eulogy at the funeral event tomorrow. I know it all sounds so unbelievable. But even though Mother is still alive, we still have to go through with the funeral. I have to write the eulogy. I don't think I can. She will definitely want to read it, and no matter what I just know she'll be disappointed in me. Again. My legs are really weird. I need you, Cassie. I'm sorry, I know. I'll hang up. Not supposed to do this. Christ, sorry. Bye. You always led by example rather than by words and meaningless gestures. Like hugs and encouragement. Just a single spontaneous caress, what a difference that would have made. Right. I clearly remember when I was 5. I climbed a tree and could not make my way down. I was scared and called out for help. Of all people, you heard me, and when you saw me, you climbed the tree. I was relieved that help had finally arrived. But you went down immediately and said, when a grown-up can do it, so can you, Edward. You are 5, and climbing trees is supposed to be your area of expertise. Oh no, that won't go. You'll just think I remember this because I'm weak. That's a little too close. I promised I wouldn't call you again, Cass, but just wanted you to know I feel a little better. So you don't need to worry. It's just this place, I guess. I feel like it's watching me. Noticing every little mistake I make. Also, I should be glad Mother is still alive, but the weight of her expectations. This eulogy. I really want to be proud.
of interesting stories.
Okay,
Mr.
so...
Fernsby might...
Oh, no,
All
yeah.
right, later.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Please stay back.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan Yates and Cohn. Asset transfers from the Carlisle account. Phone number 5. I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Signed the bloody thing 4 days ago.
Oh, dear God, not this again.
So I got hold of the officer. He said it was finalized, but then how can it be withdrawn?
Just wait a few days. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Can't you just relax for a minute?
And that solicitor up there, why do you think? Oh, right.
Yeah.
You like, reading? You look really smart, in a good way, I mean.
I do like reading.
Really? I like reading too. I read all the time.
Such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games, never any romance. I deserve romance.
Ah,
Rosie,
hi there.
tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out, and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Did all the groceries arrive? I heard some of the delivery people were unhappy with the security at the gate. But all that is safe with Ethel. She never misses a step. Gossiping and work both.
Fake funeral tomorrow. Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is everywhere. I never thought of it that way. Oh, God. It's such a big responsibility having a baby. I have to protect it, right? How do you even do that? I can't do that.
I remember how it was with the first one. The ones that come after certainly are a lot less of a worry. So 41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
I'm getting a headache from all the decisions. I mean, pram or stroller, comforter or not. Should I ask her to marry me? What if she says no? And then this big funeral thing tomorrow? It's the last thing I need.
You'll be fine, Robbie. Kids are great.
I shouldn't gossip, but that Emma woman is a tad too busy for my taste.
What is it?
Elaine said she saw her on the top floor, stroking the door to Alexa's office. I kid you not, I saw her rearing.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Coming along inside. Is everything ready?
Guys!
Why do I have to do everything around here? I need some help here, please.
It's so unfair. She just discovered Zachary's dead body and was all shook up. I tried to tell Emma, and do you know what she said? She said, things will change around here. I can promise you that.
She can't wait to get her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Did all the groceries arrive? I heard some of the delivery people were unhappy with the security at the gate. But all that is safe with Ethel. She never misses a step. Gossiping and work both.
I can't deal with all this pretend funeral stuff just now.
I know I have to, but...
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Why waste away in front of the books when he can play like that? That music makes my heart soar.
You have a way with words.
How can you be so relaxed? I wish you'd take things more seriously.
What are you going on about now?
The whole situation isn't normal. How do you think it affects Patrick? He must be so confused. I don't like how Alexa's way of running things impacts our son.
Patrick, his only concern right now is boredom. He's too young to appreciate.
Yeah, keep it real.
A handsome face like that, I bet you probably... Right.
Have you ever
I should
put a pin
let
in
you
it?
get back to
Yeah.
it.
Sorry.
Yeah. Did the portrait photographer check out? You verified his identity?
I did, sir. It all checked out.
Hey, Rebecca. Maybe you can get the exclusive.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here. Sorry. Sir, I'm sorry. This is a That's good, sir. Keep going.
Maybe stop keeping an eye on me. Who put you up to this? Mother.
Just doing my...
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do. Just doing my rounds.
Right. God, I hate this place. I totally get why.
On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one.
Poor thing.
Alexa back from the dead, a make-believe funeral, a murder mystery. Oh, it's all too much.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will settle down soon.
You're trespassing. Stop. Boy, you need to discard that thing in your hand. Right fucking now. Open up those toolboxes. On my mark. Engage. Give the bastard a close casket funeral.
Mary is so upset. She's never seen a dead body before.
Life can be tough sometimes.
And that detective asked to come here. Madame Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around? I feel weak in my knees from all the tension here.
We'll all need a vacation when this is over.
Did Alan tell you what Emma did when she arrived?
Tell me.
She turned up and demanded to be put up in Madame Carlyle's bedroom. We're the detective family off.
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
Painkillers. Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
Looking good, man. Looking good.
How are you today, sir? Greetings, sir. Don't worry about it.
Looking good today, sir.
Hey, Rebecca, do you see this?
Hey, how you doing?
The 41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
Oh, I could listen all day. He pours emotion into that.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
All right there. Hey, how are you?
There were gardeners outside you haven't seen before. There are a lot of them on the grounds.
Not that I know of, no.
This is Madame
Careful.
Carlyle's office.
Part of the job.
Please step inside.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please, go ahead.
The butler, Mr. Fernsby, killed Zachary.
Fernsby? Oh, you've got that wrong. He would never do such a thing. He is the most loyal man I have ever met.
I found pills in his office that matches the poison that killed your brother. Furthermore, I found Zachary's notebook, half burned, in Mr. Fernsby's fireplace. It showed that Zachary intended to publish a written confession to a murder the two of you committed nearly 50 years ago. The murder of your older brother, Montgomery.
That's outrageous. We did no such thing.
No need to feign innocence. I know a killer when I see one, and my discretion is assured. The papers also described how Mr. Fernsby helped you stage the murder of Montgomery as an accident. I believe he killed Zachary not to be exposed as an accomplice to murder.
Sweet Fernsby. You are wrong, Mr. Whitmer. He did not do it to protect himself. He did it to protect the Carlyle legacy. Mr. Fernsby, like myself, understands that sacrifices must be made to secure stability and prosperity. Mr. Whitmer, I'd appreciate it if your findings never leave this room. I understand Fernsby's actions, and there is no need for them to have more consequences than they already have. Fernsby was very fond of Zachary, and I'm sure his decision will haunt him to the day he dies. About your reward, have you considered an amount?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Arthur Edwards, the Constant. That must mean you're... I expected you'd show up. But you're not here to kill me. If you were, you would have already. The enemy of my enemy, I suppose. You can have it. You earned it. The file you want is in the safe. Good hunting. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
I expected you'd show up. But you're not here to kill me. If you were, you would have already. The enemy of my enemy, I suppose. You can have it. You earned it. The file you want is in the safe. Please remain seated.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
The file you want is in the safe. Good hunting. I need some privacy.
No need to panic.
Thank you.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Looking good, looking good.
I can't forget his eyes. They were so swollen, it didn't even look like Zachary.
Do you think he was suicide?
I don't know. Madame Carlyle.
Hello there, sir.
You there? Someone's making trouble. Possibly high on drugs. Are you here? God damn. We're in trouble. Hello? You can come out now.
Sir.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I'll look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Do you copy? Shit. Yeah. It's terrible reception. Must be the trees. No trace of our target yet.
Agent Price.
I always work by the book. Don't have to worry about that. Hello?
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's Helfrey. Yeah, I'm outside, but someone seems to have moved my bike. You know, that's where I kept our allergy. I'm sorry, but you know me. I just start talking to people and then I just forget. Yeah, well, don't worry, I'll find them. Yeah, okay. I'll meet you inside. Yeah, bye. Go see what that was. Right. Well, nothing here. Okay, take it easy.
Some people call it a
That sounded weird. Can you go see? Okie dokie. Next time, you go check it out yourself. Nothing here, okay? Stop wasting my time. Yeah, go. What was that sound? Hey, come out if anyone's there. What? Hey, someone there?
Typical.
was that? Is that on purpose? Hello? Who's there?
Like, look at me. And what? We'll get in just fine.
You have any charge left in your car? Drinking too much water because eating alcohol just don't mix.
I think you were coming on a little too strong, mister.
Because, frankly, no one wants to spend money on water. Music is fun. It's good here, too. Best DJs, best music. You'll see.
African landscapes.
Oh.
You'd have your own bathroom, though.
Well, I'm sure I could learn to live with a few little details.
Oh. There. Not little.
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Like, look at me. And the what? Fine.
Whoa! What was that? Yeah, keep it real. Say what?
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
you getting a turn soon?
Maybe. I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to blow it during the lull.
I haven't noticed that many lulls.
Sure, but there's busy, and then there's busy, and I want busy.
Just don't sit on it forever. The clock is kinda ticking.
Ticket on you?
Come on. What's this ticket shit even about?
Thanks.
This isn't an arcade. Just let me in quietly. No one will know whether I had one or not.
If I could let you through without a ticket, then we wouldn't have a ticket-based system, would we?
Right. I guess that's true.
If I was gonna bend the rules for anyone, it would be you. It's not like I'm trying to be a jerk
really
here.
freaks me out when people stand too close.
And I'm just trying to do my job. That asshole in the bar over there keeps giving me shit that he has a ticket. Jesus. It's like working for an IT company.
Then you should have brought a ticket.
Yeah, I get it.
Whoa. Can I help you?
You're kind of freaking me out.
Hey.
Oh, thanks.
Waiter, come over here. Agent!
Agent Swan.
I've been waiting all night for
Agent Swan, are you still there? That's two. Don't make this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly, he's not making that mistake.
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Agent Davenport.
I know. I thought I was gonna pass out in line again.
Yeah. I'm sorry I left you behind that time. I just thought maybe they leave you down the line if you like put together. Yeah.
No, it's cool. I probably would have done the same thing if it had been you.
What?
We should see if we can find the juice bar. I'm parched.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
You don't need a tip, right?
What the heck? Shit!
Shit! What? Someone help me! Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there? We've lost a third. We're paying for our mistakes with blood. Stop wasting time and end this.
Echo 6 Delta, all units in
Agent 47 is on site. Moving in.
Good work. Now press the advantage while you still can.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. Sorry, sir.
Hello, sir.
Work, work, work. You know the routine. Yeah, you know what's best for you. Get lost. Working hard, huh?
American politics, and Alexa Carlyle of the Grand Carlyle Fortune.
Say what? Hey, buddy. You ever hear of trash cans?
This, again. Please, no.
Now what is that doing there?
Good to see plenty of security here.
It's Agent Green. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. If he's here, it's been well out of my path.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Green! Agent Green, are you still there? That makes 4. If any of you make it out of this debacle, you'll be the laughing stocks of the ICA.
We need to right this ship and take him down already.
Agent Tremaine reporting in. All quiet on the Western Front.
Stay alert. We don't need to give him an opportunity to strike.
We've got him. He's here.
Go. Don't let him slip through your fingers. No games. No cat and mouse. Just
Calling in! Calling in! We got more trouble!
Tremaine, are you still there? Another one? That's it. I'm pulling the plug. Get out of there, now.
Confirmed.
Yes.
Ah, hi there.
Yeah, can't let you through, and yes, I know you're a god too. Sorry, buddy.
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, You are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers: Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce, the proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core, and I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence spinster like me. You're going to be exhausted tomorrow.
I know. I just don't want to go home until I'm sure my mother-in-law is asleep.
It sounds like things are going well with the new housemate.
I told her I worked all day and wouldn't be home to make dinner before she moved in. She said she could do it, but she complains every time. Where were you? I had to feed your husband and your son. You're so stupid and lazy. You should come home earlier.
What does she want you to do? You're putting a roof over her head as much as your husband is? She's lucky you do as much as you do for her.
I wish he would tell her that. But it's nice hearing it from you.
Well, no rush. It's a beautiful night. You deserve to enjoy it.
Ah, my knee is so sore. Why's that? I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me. She was hiding in a hole with cardboard covering her. I nearly stepped right through.
Wow.
So I was laying there, my knee hurting like hell, and she started yelling something about me stealing her past.
What's that about? So everyone counting a stone to the just kept repeating. How did I get here? I don't understand. Is it just me or have they upped the crazy lately?
They must be houses. Well, at least someone is trying to help them out. There's this building where I've seen them go. I think they help them out.
You look silly. You know that, right?
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Hey, how did you get in here, sir? You're trespassing.
Hi.
Sir, this place isn't for you. I think you have the wrong location. We're a shelter for homeless people.
Flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got me flowing in. Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave. Yeah, I'd say they're different when they enter. Come on, you know what I mean. Like they're not quite there. Some of them in a really bad way. I'd never accept participating in the experiments, no matter how well they pay. No one is asking you. You just need to keep track. The ones who do.
Find out what that was.
Alrighty.
Command. There's some kind of commotion down here. Have a look around.
Great. What?
Rain, rain, and nothing but rain.
Let's say that again. I wouldn't mind promoting you, but...
Wrong. Crazy. Don't you know they do experiments? Some supernatural brain.
Supernatural brain? I heard it's some kind of reach out to the homeless, helping them to a better life.
Ha! It's pure fantasy. You met us? I have.
Oh, God!
bitch! He's firing at us! Lost visual. Lost visual. Anyone got eyes on Tango? I got him!
Can you hear me? Are you okay? I don't want to get in your business, but is that a lifeless body you're dragging? Hey!
got a situation here. You accept that you may suffer partial memory loss.
Yes.
We got multiple homicides on our hands.
Compensation.
apartment. It's not happened when signed. And you waive all future rights to further. Yes. Who would you like to run it?
Man, we might have a situation. I'll check it first.
You hush. You signed up for full document. I'll wrap up down here.
Nice.
Thanks, Julie. I was just informed that we don't need any subject.
Don't work?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion of this test phase, come back tomorrow and we'll schedule a new spot for you.
What?
Hey, how's your back doing lately?
I think we need
Still
a
keeping
doctor
up
over
with
here.
the
Hey, doctor!
You're gone. Is anyone going to help me out here, or what? Come on! Why aren't you doing anything?
What's going on here? What happened?
Someone's on the ground, and they are hurt bad.
Okay, I'll deal with it now.
I'm gonna be rich.
Calling in.
Get the
Calling
hell
in.
out of here.
Somebody's killing
I got
people.
this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like
Corridor
us
is
for that
clear.
sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for rich people. Don't do it.
Oh.
That's got Hush written all over it. Using the desperate for personal gain. Maybe this is a way for you to get to the bastard.
I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where it is. The flyer has a symbol I need to find on
Dispatch.
the building.
Got a body on the ground.
What?
Hold on.
I'm gonna get an umbrella when I'm rich.
Command, this one won't be getting up anytime soon. Command, the alley is all clear. Over.
Everything about this.
Nothing at my position. I hope they added more...
Command, I'm in the alley now. I see nothing. Over.
Man?
You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Had 1,000 questions. An hour.
What are those experiments?
Get away from me, you creep!
I overhear stuff, but I don't understand.
Hey, Mr. Bodyguard.
Upstairs,
Don't even think about messing with me. You talk straight.
Are you slow in the head? I gave you an order. No, 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 no!
Not his mind, the machine. You talk straight through with his brain, that's all.
He's weird. With his condition, his project, that's for real?
It's for real. Not that big of a deal. Where we're all going.
What? Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
Reporting a possible crime scene. I've got a body on the ground. Moving in.
Hey, what's the situation here? You look freaked out.
Biotech reaching full.
Command! You there? All right. There's a hard-ass criminal out there.
Peterson,
Need to apprehend
did
him.
you wrap up the serial transmission benchmark test?
I did. There are still a few kinks to work out, but I have some ideas. I think if we defuse the focal point of the emitter, tissue damage will be significantly reduced.
Mr. Bodyguard, hey, I strongly suggest you leave the... Yeah, that was you.
What? For the love of God, please! I need help! Jesus Christ! Ah, he's gone! This bastard is gone! Command! Everybody look alive!
Oh, fuck!
Everybody copy?
Yo,
No
lab
sign of any
guy.
pup.
Hold
Moving
up.
on.
This is it. My big break. Oh, I can't do it. I can't. This can't save my family. I need to think of my family. Okay.
Gary lost it.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Hush and Sister Lei know. You're done for now. Come on. Right. I'm
ready to give it another go.
He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase. We'll get started when Sister Lei's here.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lei, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit and keep still.
Ready when you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1. Execute.
Man, you're reaching. Okay, there's a naked male here.
The signal's too low.
Shh. I need to focus.
The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%?
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at 100% signal strength.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse strength. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
I can get to him. Just need to focus. My head.
We need to go higher.
Come on. Do this.
Abort! You're going too far.
No, he's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond. Reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I am calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay here, okay? Don't even think about getting cold feet again.
I'll stick around.
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you through here.
Protect your...
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you through, okay? Please leave the area.
This is a nice big kitchen. If he wants to be alone, he can just sit in the corner. We won't bother him. We're on a break too, after all.
He's just one of us. I'm sure he eats sometimes. Besides, we're employed by him. We're not his friends. He's a big boy and we're...
Wow, who ruined your day? I was just saying. No need to get all missy-pissy.
Don't mind him. He's tired.
Whoa.
No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Oh, shit. Not good, not good. God damn it.
Hey, bud.
Are you all right? I need some assistance here.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Hey, wake up.
Hey, who the hell threw that?
Bros.
Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know, you're going to be part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Right. I'm so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know.
Brilliant, I'm brilliant.
Someone help me! Position, gentlemen. Do not abandon. got me. Ah! God, that stinks.
Shit!
Lost visual on the perpetrator. You got him?
Oh, God!
That's our cue, Jen. We need to be it!
You got the bastard touch. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
I'm really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not...
Stop that. Stand up.
Oh. Command, either we got a poltergeist.
Right. I'm
Someone's
so
throwing
glad you
things
decided
at
to
me.
go ahead with it. You know, you're going to be part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure. You should just go along with it. Don't try to...
My God! Why on earth no?
You got the bastard Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
I'm in command. The person over there is dead. Definitely scary.
Shit! Won't someone help me?
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector. Hey, come get some! Don't do this! God. Lost sight of suspect. Morning, sir. Second ago. We got a fight.
What's going on in that middle place? It's 3 in the morning, and I care. I can't get and I go up. I really want to
You're not authorized to enter, valedictorian.
Hey, find out what that was?
Guys can do security as well. Have a good one, buddy.
code 113? No. Come on, think. 01. Definitely 01 something. 18? Ah, yes. Got it. 0118.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over. Command, got nothing. Stand by.
was your trip? You went to Norway, right? Did you see the lights?
Oh, Iceland. It was Iceland, and no. I tried for a
Hey,
few
mister.
nights, but eventually I just gave up. It wasn't the best time.
Hello, Mr. Pritchard. I've just learned that your plane will be delayed beyond the lifetime of the entry code you received for the facility. For your convenience, we've set up the new code to be 0118 to match the one for the apartment. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, Chanting here. Mr. Pritchard, I'm just calling to tell you to bring your P41 for the facility tour. Thank you.
Mr. Pritchard, I just read your report and share your concerns regarding facility leadership behavior. I fully back your decision to inspect, and I would appreciate updates on your initial findings as they come in. Good job.
Oh, you got new menus. I had no idea. Do you still have the... Sorry, what? Right, yeah. Just some sparkling water is fine. So, do you... Oh, they're right here. Yeah, so I'd like to get some soup dumplings. Right, sorry, yeah, with the crab. And how about some of those... Shit, what are they called? The crispy ones? Yes, those. Perfect. You know what? I'll get a double order and a plate of the pork bao buns.
So, how was Sweden? I don't know anything.
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chanting. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
I've had an awful flight. 9 hours a day. Luggage stopped somewhere along the way.
So sorry about your flight. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, can you wait a few
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring a P41. And to get the tour, is procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen. The VIP has access to the kitchen. I'll be waiting for him in the back.
Understood.
Hey, hurry up, the man is starving.
Yes, I'll see to it. Quiet. Get that order ready.
Yes, I'm working on it. How am I supposed
No, I'm
to
not
focus when
meeting
the
him at the
kitchen
apartment. He went straight
Find
to the
your
restaurant.
inner zen.
He was hungry after the 9
Close
hours.
your eyes and
I'll
focus
give him
your
the
mind
floor.
on the
That's calming bones.
I don't know when he'll be ready for the tour, but I'll wait for him. You know, he's lost his luggage and wants to handle that first. Of course. I will. Thank you.
Too close, man. Too close.
Not always a match at work. Yes. I know I'm not supposed to have it in the middle of the night. I am 24 years old. Hi, Oliver. I'm right in insisting I get paid 241. Yes. No difficulties I can handle. I will start the tour unless you've got it.
Oh God, I don't feel so good. Oh. Just glad it's not me! Have a nice evening, sir.
Hoi Mei, could you check my desk for me?
I'm ready to inspect the facility now.
Good. I hope you enjoyed the food. Did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
Yes, I have everything I need.
Good. Let's continue the tour. Continue, you may say. We haven't even started the tour yet. But we have. Without you even noticing it, Mr. Pritchard. Invisibility is the best security there is. The restaurant is, in fact, a front that lets all ICA personnel arrive unseen. Who notices a dumpling cook on his way to work?
Dressing the part takes you a long way.
ICA guarantees absolute discretion to all clients. We take that promise very seriously, as you will see on all steps of the tour. Let's step inside. Doesn't look like much, does it?
Ms. Chen and visitor, welcome. Please report to security desk for visitor sign-in.
Will do. I love the facility AI. It's really looking out for us. And we're in. The inside is a self-contained modular build that can be disassembled and removed in less than 12 hours if we are compromised. No trace we will ever hear.
I agree. Leaving no trace behind is the only sensible MO.
The outside shell is a building marked for demolition. We've put a hold on it with city planning, a deliberate misplacement of the order, but have people in place to rectify that. At first shift, city construction will move in. Our policy around ICA personnel is that they are a resource, but also a risk. On top of contractual repercussions if breaches occur, we perform detailed vetting on everyone. The first, blunt vetting, is a frisk. We have, of course, never had any employees trying to bring unauthorized weapons inside the facility, but we do consider the step important. I'll need to start the setup of your visitor security clearance here, Mr. Pritchard. Please give me your P41, Mr. Pritchard, so we can get things rolling. Thanks. I'll get the procedure started. It'll just be a few moments, so feel free to have a look around. I'll meet you on the other side of the frisk. Naturally, you'll have to be frisked like everyone else. No exceptions, Mr. Pritchard.
Hi there. Listen, sir, there's no drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass. Greetings, sir.
Sorry, I just need to do a quick search if you want to get through. Just routine.
Tolerate any slacking.
The least they could do.
If you want to get through here, I'm gonna need to go through your pockets, my friend. Thank you.
Good, you're here. I've started the security clearance process. It will take a little while since you're covered by the Zero Protocol. All your data will be encrypted and inaccessible without your authorization. Only facility AI will use it for ID analysis. Fully anonymized, of course. But we can go a few more steps on the tour while it's validating.
ID analysis? What the hell does that mean? Give me a minute. I'll try to find out.
As I said, personnel is the greatest asset, but also the greatest risk of the ICA. The work we do here exerts high-level pressure on our employees, and there is no room for mistakes. We perform a daily, multi-layered, full body scan to guarantee that no employee will act erratically because of PTSD or other mental issues, drug use, physical health issues, external pressure, or moral hesitancy. The scan only takes a few seconds. Come on, it's this way inside. I'm sorry, but we can't proceed beyond this room until your security clearance is finalized. So why don't you have a little look around while we wait, Mr. Pritchard? It should be here shortly.
Shit. We need to intercept that 47, or the facility AI will blow your cover. Get me into one of those computers and do it fast. You've got 60 seconds before all hell breaks loose. You can use your camera to hack that panel.
Security protocol overruled.
Good, I'm in. And you're safe. That was a close one.
Perfect timing. Your clearance just came through. Let's continue. Let's step inside. So, as you see, we are very serious about security. What we protect is, after all, core to all ICA operation. We, and we alone, store all legal work, contracts, target profiles, employee files, contract documentation and validation, and so forth. Furthermore, we handle all current operations, effectuate logistics of personnel and equipment. Our analysts do the client vetting, target profiles, and of course, offer real-time contract support to handlers and operatives. Storage and transmission of sensitive information like that takes constant vigilance to keep safe. We have a team of engineers solely dedicated to that task, and on top of that, we have a dual human authentication process set up. All access and alterations to the source are authenticated by Hush and Royce through their implants. I believe that's all from me. Oh, good. There she is.
That's
Hi,
Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently.
Likewise.
Nothing wrong with her look, though. Edgy.
After you. This is the blast and EMP-shielded call room, the nervous system of the ICA, where we store the past and facilitate the present. In general, only a handful of people can access this room. Hush and myself, plus bodyguards and a chosen few of the engineers. I'm the most likely person to meet in here because I perform a regular physical check-in on the core console as a supplement to the remote authentication procedure. We have a strict routine of daily core maintenance. Part of that procedure is a flash process evaporating all biological matter in the room. You can see Reed through that window. It's her job to initiate the maintenance. Don't worry, we're safe as long as the safety mechanism is engaged. Even if Reed presses the button, the procedure will not happen until we leave the core room. The doors to the core room are all equipped with... You know what? Screw this tour. I know why you're really here.
Cutting to the chase, I see.
Knowledge is power. More importantly, knowledge is opportunity. Let me demonstrate. You have a sixth sense for irregularities. And although Hush's recent behavior has not been reported, it has no doubt brought you here. You do have authority to shut down unwanted efforts, but at heart, you are progressive and not the stickler everyone thinks you are. You have sway with the board, and as I see it, your opinion is now what decides my future and the future of the ICA. So here we go. Imagine this. Having a time schedule on a target with minute details on locations, durations, and purpose. A detailed layout of a target's actions within a defined time frame. That would transform a contract into a surgical dance of precision. No mess, no fuss, low cost.
Just how I like it.
I've been working on a prediction algorithm based on a combination of big data analysis and micro-targeted surveillance of defining target markers, and my results are astounding. All this state-of-the-art is nothing but heavy old-fashioned machinery compared to what I offer. Analysts preparing detailed files dedicating days, weeks to prepare our contracts, gone. Handlers and analysts supporting our operatives during missions, gone. Teams for cleanup and media manipulation in the rare case something unforeseen does happen, all of it, gone. I asked you to imagine that scenario, but what good is imagination when you can see it with your own eyes? I've set up a little demonstration for you.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
3 employees, unaware that I can accurately predict their behavior.
Dusky lady?
Firing them will result in an already clearly defined reaction. On the top left, we have Sharon Reed, who you saw downstairs. She is a dutiful and trusted employee. If she is to be fired, my algorithm predicts with a certainty of 97.8% that she will finish up her most important tasks before she leaves the building. Specifically, she will press the maintenance button within 11 seconds. Jeremy Bolt, the guard in the lower left, is as tough as nails when on duty. But in private, he's a real mummy's boy. If fired, he will immediately call his mother and, at her advice, seek out who he considers his best friend for support. My personal guard as it stands.
Me? Really? Well, that explains why he's always next to me at lunch.
At the top right, you see Alicia Reynolds. Bright and very passionate about her job. However, also very possessive about her contribution. My prediction is that she will try to disable the work she has done for the ICA. If she's not allowed to enjoy her results, no one is. Specifically, that means she will try to enter the core room and disable the safety mechanism. I'll leave you to consider your choice of who you want me to use. for the demonstration. Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back.
I will have a closer look. Maybe your project could play a part in the future of the ICA.
Just let the guard outside the door know when you're ready, and I'll be right back. Oh, and if you decide to leave the room, a guard will escort you around. Safety protocol. Thought I'd just mention it.
She really takes the term God complex to a whole new level. Sitting in there pulling the strings like that. I think you should take her setup and give it a spin, 47. I see potential if you time it right.
Sharon Reed. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. Alicia Reynolds. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service. Jeremy Bolt. I regret to inform you that Code 41 is now effective for your employment status. Thank you for your service.
What? That can't be right.
Code 41 is confirmed effective for your employment status.
Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good.
Don't mind me, sir. I'll be escorting you around. Procedure.
I'm ready to see Royce now.
I'll let her know. Don't mind me, sir. I'll be escorting you around. Procedure. The VIP is ready to see you.
Wow, you've been busy. It really is mesmerizing to see the precision of the predictions as they play out, so I can't say I blame you. I trust you're convinced by the demonstration and agree that this is the future for the ICA. I mean, how could you not? So, you'll probably want to dive into the project documentation and write your recommendations right away. You're free to use my office. I'll tell the guard outside to escort you out of the facility when you're done. I'm looking forward to upscaling my project. Ah! Ah!
Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core, 47.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
For the millionth time, you shouldn't be in here in street clothes. All it takes is a little bit of static or dirt or
There's no way
whatever,
you're getting through that door
and
47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Cleaning initiated. Cleaning successful.
Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
That doesn't make sense.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows, 47. No need to worry about intruders. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the fence to get out. Go, now!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating.
Roger, Command.
Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Command, I have nothing to report from my...
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will out.
Warning, core overheating.
Stairs are clear.
Warning, fire detected.
Command, I have nothing to report from my terminal.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated. Warning, fire detected.
Hold it there, buddy.
Oh, this guy's got some moves.
Roger, Command.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, fire detected. All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Corridor all clear. Relocating. Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet.
Warning,
Still looking.
core overheating.
Will do. Out. Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Warning, fire detected.
Command, corridor all clear. Relocating.
So die healed. Yes.
Okay, continuing search.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Trespasser! Surrender whatever it is you're holding. I repeat, drop it. Put your hands up. Nice and easy. No sudden moves.
He's engaged.
Don't let him take
Nothing at my position.
protocol initiated.
Stairs are clear.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, fire detected. All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Cleaning initiated. Cleaning successful.
Warning, core overheating.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
Command, yeah.
Warning, fire detected.
Nothing at my position.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Are you with security, sir?
Command, I have nothing to report
Don't
on my
move
current
a muscle,
location.
buddy.
Over.
Hey, sir! Last warning!
Go, go, go!
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Anybody copy? Don't have any phone. Hold on.
Command, corridor all clear. Relocating.
Warning, core overheating.
In the corridor, there's nothing here.
Hey, is this part of your route? Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking for a muscle, buddy. What are you doing?
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Nothing at my position. Okay, continuing search.
Warning, initiated.
Man, got nothing. Stand by.
Warning, core overheating.
Okay, continuing search.
Nothing here, Command. Moving on. Copy, Command. Still looking. No sign of the firm.
What's that, Command? Okay, continuing search. Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Shit. That was tense, 47.
Turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world, the so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair. You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got. I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, is hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm Morgan, Yates & Co.
Valentina must be over the moon about John stepping down. She's been living alone here for, what, 6 years? Ever since the scandal that ruined her career.
Are you kidding? That's the perfect marriage.
Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble of finely aged cynicism, but the Yates are genuinely crazy about each other. They're the proverbial power couple. Valentina was always Don's most trusted advisor and vice versa. Some say she's the brains behind some of his most famous court strategies.
Huh. Talk about insult to injury.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just that one of Yates's clients is the rival to the Semaphore phone company, which got exposed in the data leak that ruined Valentina's career. In fact, Yates would have lost his first high-profile case had it not happened. I guess her loss was his gain.
Huh. Didn't know about that. Well, I guess if they can survive that, they can survive anything.
Except retirement.
Crazy about each other. They're the proverbial power.
Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to... Right. Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
Wait a minute. Oh, God.
Oh man, what happened here? What happened to your clothes? Oh no. I'm sorry for you, my friend, but I just don't know how to deal with something like this. Oh, please. Jesus, give me strength. Help! Help me, please! Hey, you! You got a gun, right?
We've got trouble. What's going on here? What happened?
I don't believe it! There's a naked body lying there!
Please step aside. Let me do my job. I'll handle this.
Come in, command!
Okay, I'm afraid to say we got some trouble coming.
Was that command? Okay, continue in character.
Nothing to worry about.
Hello there, sir.
I had to postpone my flight home by a couple of days to yourself a little last-minute crisis. I'm sorry you were waiting. What was that?
I told Emilia you were probably
Man, yeah, I'm here now.
such a letdown for
Okay,
her.
there's a naked male here.
She's our
Very
daughter.
dead.
She's not going to be wounded.
No way. Guys like Yates don't retire. He can pretend he's going to be a full-time winemaker, but if he's leaving Morgan Yates & Cohn, it's because he has a better offer.
He's a founding partner in the most powerful law firm on earth. How do you top that?
All I know is he's been burning the midnight oil, and he's not prepping for a case. Yates isn't winding down,
Hola.
he's gearing up. Some kind of
How are you today, amigo?
Hey, go now. Find somewhere safe. Yeah, I'm not an idiot.
Get out of here! You've got to help us, please!
Strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP.
No, I will.
Feel it. I know. Trouble. Getting here. What the hell's happened? We got a casualty. Herb stopping caught. Okay, enlighten me here. Do you have a description? I don't know. I didn't see him.
No drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass. This'll just take a second, man. You're good. Thanks for putting up with that.
Yeah, hey.
Aaron Ford Jr. Don Yates is expecting me.
Okay, right this way, Mr. Ford.
But there's nobody. Nobody? I mean, compared to some of the other power players at the party. A former lobbyist, a political advisor, why would Mr. Yates waste his time on a bunch of low-level bureaucrats? Even if they all wear the
You
same
look like a lawyer, all right. You got that killer instinct.
It's a gift.
Take a good look at this woman. What do you see? A monster. Revolutionary. Violent extreme. You can set up your shop in here. Mr. Yates will be right with you.
A bloody trail of carnage and destruction, ending with the parties themselves.
Hey, no. You can't just leave that. This isn't going away, my love. It falls on me as constant to protect Providence against all threats, even his bad decisions.
So let's treat this like a problem. Say Burnwood is a material witness to prostitution and you need to get rid of her. Walk me through your strategy.
Best course of action is blackmail. I've called in one of the firm's junior partners to dig up some dirt. If Burnwood has a weakness, we will find it.
If not?
Then Corvo gets to earn his 7 figures a year. Burnwood suffers an accident. Convincing, but not too convincing. And the blame falls on her rogue assassin with the whimsical M.O.
That might fool the headers, but not Edward. But even
Yes, that is the crunch.
the wrong way. Perhaps we should less about the business and more about putting together just the right security.
What are you thinking?
The headers. For yourself, they left plenty of copies to Burnwood and her cohort. I'm sure they would agree to back the story with Edward. It's perfect match. Except by a handicapped trial lawyer with a black but stirring monologue. Even placing their fears in your comfort.
I like it profoundly. I will get right to work on my...
I found a weapon back there. In this day and age, it's horrifying.
All right, stay put. I'll take a look.
Well, sure.
Ugh, no way.
All right, you're on the clock, Aaron. Dazzle me. What do we got on Burnwood?
She's an orphan. Parents killed by one of our clients, Blue Seed Pharmaceuticals. The experience taught her to seek justice outside the system. Would you like me to go through her records? They're quite extensive.
Well, somebody did their homework. No, just her involvement in the 1% killings. Starting with our clients. Details, please. The gorier, the better.
Well, here's one that might interest you. Janus, a retired KGB spy master, is eliminated in his adopted hometown of Whittleton Creek, Vermont.
Whatever.
¿Qué es esto?
Lots of important guests. It makes them feel a bit better, I guess.
Oh yeah, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down. Cool?
Oh, it's just that one of Yates's clients is the rival to the Semaphore Phone Company.
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party. Hola.
No access. Need clearance. You don't have it. Deal with it.
Evening, senor. Would you care for an aperitif?
One of the most gifted surveillance specialists ever to graduate from Kent. Ran one of our interrogation black sites. Well, then I tell you, those prisoners folded like doors.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me sentimental.
A private tour of the estate.
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guests inexplicably dropping dead.
A couple of old money scions, Ingram and something Dutch sounding. I bet she'd call the Dolly.
Fine by.
It's a nice gesture, but a bit hubristic, wouldn't you say? He's not even been appointed.
Caution and modesty have never been Don Yates' style. Did you see the wine list?
I'm more of a beer man myself, but if Yates wants to bring the Herald Stores together in a way that's modern law,
I'm getting help. You just wait.
What? Damn! I've got a body on the ground. I'm moving in. Man, we got a casualty. Yeah, this one's dead. Sign of the perp. Nothing here, command. Moving on. Hey, wings always work for me.
Where are the ornamental
Tell me.
toys? Go hide them in the bank. I want them lit before dusk.
I didn't forget the other torch began.
Pablo. Why do you have
Looking fine today, sir.
What are we supposed to do? Dinner is late because the Yoda brothers forgot the torch for the jam and follow peace. It's not a stupid torch. I'm sure someone's gonna like it again. Traditional. Look,
Have a nice day.
just find another torch.
Yo!
Hello there, and welcome to the Yates Winery. How may I...
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine fields. I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
No, they were discreet about it. I caught a glimpse of a body bag. It was only when someone realized that the elevators had stopped working that the word moved on. Imagine, we've socialized to something.
Greetings, sir.
You asked me. The constant must have lost his mind.
How are you
Burnwood was
today,
in
sir?
league with Grey. She's responsible for killing how many of our people? How could she be a herald? Maybe Vidal will trip her down the stairs. Both heels.
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
I only work with the best.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece. Counterintuitive as that may be.
That was a bit rude.
Yes. Yes, it was.
From that smirk of yours, I take it Ether is in.
Now.
Milton Fitzpatrick constantly of Dynasty Global. All the big players now officially.
Huh?
Hey, you get out of here right now. This guy is pissing me off.
I'm getting home.
Our goal here is yet again simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking
I
facility
just saw this guy going to this place. He's not allowed to.
and take with loving care of our selection.
Nothing is out of the ordinary here. Okay, over.
I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece. Counterintuitive as
Johannesburg.
that may be.
That was a bit rude.
Yes. Yes, it was.
I serve something far grander. I serve the
All the big players now officially under the same corporate umbrella. How does he do it? The partner agreed to power style
Our goal here is yet again simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully
What? What is it now? What? You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour. Remember?
As if I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends. It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, Patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. I want to get on the bad side.
Well, it's not going anywhere until I have decided if the crop is right or not. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes to taste for once. Yates doesn't like how I prioritize. He can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge. How's that?
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife.
gonna be one of those days, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Neo yesterday. They say the poor guy might be out for the whole season, huh?
Too much, huh?
Siempre se me tiene la melodía de lo que está hablando, para hacer la bandeja, la
For 4 decades, I served the law. Now, I serve someone far
You don't have to ask this, but I noticed your ringing on. Did something happen? Oh, that's over. Caught him messaging other girls on his phone, taking his ring off and flexing in the mirror for them. All that shit.
Not that I know, you know. But I love you. I love you so much. I want you to understand that I love you, and I don't have recollection of that. You have to believe me. Doesn't feel good.
Mr. Vargas, I have the 3 grapes you requested.
Yes, good. Now, let's see. Lovely inky black color. Good size. Large and firm. Seeds brown. Excellent. Finally, taste. Sweet, flavorful, robust tannins. Some floral notes. Marvelous. Why, I say these grapes are ripe for harvest. Inform the workers, will you, Ramon? I have a third to conduct.
Will do.
For 4 decades I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land. And the land of men goes a long way.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground. And the very year
It just so happens that the Ark Society bought a slate of Arctic
Ah, my fellow wine lover. Hello.
¿Cómo
Welcome
estás?
to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay. The Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, Chief Winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but you're not going to like them.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me. These are busy times. In fact, we're just about to harvest this year's crop. Great expectations. So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else. Full of Americans.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during harvest season, the grapes do tend to pile up. Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized freezer unit, and last but not least, our trusty grape crusher.
Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me, please.
Are you a wine man, Black? Somehow you don't seem the type.
Oh, I believe Mr. Black here is something of a jack of all trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending a message. My mistake.
So, have any of you been to a vineyard before?
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium, where the wine goes through its primary stage of fermentation. In these big open tanks, yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol, in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser for the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move on, do any of...
I have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add, the grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Oh, go on. I'll take a picture of the three of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine. So, this is what the little guy feels like.
No, all good. Looks like one for the mantle.
Now, any more questions? Don't be shy.
I'm interested in these containers.
Ah, yes. Our large fermentation tanks are constructed from solid French oak and each contain up to 500 gallons of grey must.
Interesting. Are those cooling sockets?
They are indeed, senora. The cooling system allows us to fine-tune the entire process. Temperature, humidity levels, etc. Our goal here at Pineda Yates is quite simple. From the state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best vinos in Argentina and beyond.
Well, looks like an accident waiting to happen.
Occupational hazard. Eh, Burnwood?
Any further questions? Ask away.
Good. Hey.
What can you tell me about this grape crusher?
The most important appliances in our production pipeline.
¿Quieres una menta? Uf, no la necesitas.
Well, as the name implies, it crushes the steamed grapes into a thick pulp or must by a powerful rotating cylinder. She is one of the most important appliances in our production pipeline.
Have you had any workplace accidents?
What? Fall into the vat and get crushed to a pulp? You'd have to be a bona fide idiot. Waste of space, if you ask me.
Yes, well, fortunately, we have had none of that. So if there's no further questions? No way. And done.
Damn!
Now, the temperature and humidity in the barrel room is all controlled by the ventilation system.
That's different. We're not putting our lives on the line.
Yo, man.
Hello there.
47.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent. Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana!
Coming!
Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effect to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups, combat trauma. You guys should be over the moon.
What are you talking about? I love waking up in a cold sweat with a scream stuck in my throat. So, what would you call it then? Your catchy, off-the-counter name.
I don't know. Blank Slaterzine?
You are a piece of work, lady.
Come on. Jim, was it? It always starts like this. GPS, microwaves, duct tape. This serum will eventually improve lives. I've got to believe that.
Tell that to the poor SOB in the rear car. Nah. When I want to forget something, I rely on my good old pal, Mr. Alcohol. No offense.
think I've seen you before. This isn't particularly fun.
Calling in. Someone's in distress.
Command, please. This here. Are you to blame for this?
sweat with a scream stuck in my throat. So, what would you call it then? Your catchy, off-the-counter name.
I don't know. Blank Slaterzine?
You are a piece of work, lady.
Come on. Jim, was it? It always starts like this. GPS, microwaves, duct tape. This serum will eventually improve lives. I've got to believe that.
Tell that to the poor SOB in the rear car. Nah. When I want to forget something, I rely on my good old pal, Mr. Alcohol. No offense.
Ether Corporation bought this train for sample backup storage. But since the bombing at their R&D site in Johannesburg, they're refitting the cars as a mobile field lab.
Huh. So what did the Russians use it for back in the day?
The way I hear it, this used to be some kind of KGB black site. Mobile missile launch control center, prison transport. Your guess is as good as mine. At one point, it appears to have been the HQ of Janus, the Cold War spy master. Apparently his crest was on the front car before Ether painted everything over.
Well, that's the way it goes, isn't it? National past, corporate future.
This'll be fixed in no time.
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same through the blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to Irkutsk.
Isn't that risky? What about border inspections?
They use a system of decommissioned rail lines and pay the local governments to look the other way. It's been like that since the Cold War. In theory, this thing only needs to stop for review.
Why are you waving that around?
Yeah, hey. Oh, can you grab me a soda or something from the fridge?
Just whenever you're heading back this way, no rush.
It's ridiculous, if you ask me. Whole train full of mercs to guard one guy.
You do know who he is, right?
Sure. Everyone's very impressed. I get it. And if you want some kind of elaborately planned calamity or a convenient heart attack, sure, he's your man. But how does he manage in a brawl? I'm willing to bet this guy doesn't hold a candle to any of us. Too much sneaking around and dressing up, too little fighting.
Right. You feel like putting that theory to the test? I just might.
exploding. We need to lure us in. There might be a second bomb waiting to go off. Copy, Command. Still looking. No sign of the firm. Nothing! Clear!
Hey, whoa. Space bubble, buddy.
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am. What are you doing? No! No!
This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, What were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of other people step down. This mysterious trend
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.